brothers and I overthrew Kronos long ago. We were much closer to your age, Flower. Now we are older, and one should think wiser. Although our frequent bickering and inaction suggest otherwise.
We are a strong-willed family, as you know perfectly well, Lady Demeter. We must move forward in unison. Building that sort of consensus is not always quick, though we each could do our...
Yes. Lord Charon's ship. In the name of Hades. You've sailed far from your usual. Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord. To the shore.
Looky who!
If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be
You suppose right, and say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness. It's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you. Here! Got something for you. The fire's just fine. You wish. I've had Good. Return to Shadow now?
Much better. All set. Good. Enough of this. Look out below. Olympian defenses. Do it. The end of the path. What's Hermes offering this eve?
What are you on about, man? She did what? You're pulling my leg. I don't believe a word of it. Hey, not told my dad about this little gambling of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the...
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
To be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your...
Well, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have...
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods, apparently is...
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me. Just checking. Target sighted. They got through. Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet. could switch boons. Greater strength. Legions of Kronos. Eagle. Blast off. Spilled half my blood back there. A fish is near. In the name of Hades. Go on, Tula. Come on out. Looks like a pillar top.
Ah, yes.
Perhaps your so-called master...
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived...
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still. Dive. Seize victory. you. You're far too quick.
Enough of his foresight. How about another keepsake? The hammer.
Fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable.
We'll find him or the other way around. Anything else? You two get along quite well for twins. I'll deal with your father next. There at last. Yes.
All right, I better go.
There you are.
Make the sacrifice. I've returned! These winds.
Let's see how you like this, you monster. Now get him these exactly as before.
You're gone. The path to the palace. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Beautiful. They're here.
We salute you.
Blessings to you.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it...
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls. I just need to concentrate on Kronos for a while.
Well then, pardon my bluntness, my dear, but why aren't you in your underworld? We now can hold our own, you've seen, but we cannot reach the Titan ourselves.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success in Tartarus, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Take care.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Sounds like you have to pay Kronos a visit soon.
That I do. Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now. Keep holding on, everyone.
Prometheus, Titan of
This family,
foresight.
lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you. Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just... something about the name Prometheus. It's like... it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just
Thank you for waiting.
What are you looking at? It isn't great.
More of this filth.
Just had to see my reaction to another one of these, huh? You say it's only a gift, but you're probably keeping meticulous track of every nectar you dole.
Congratulations on making this weird, Eris. Fine, you figured me out. I'm desperate for your approval and affection. Yours and everyone's.
You said it, babe, not me. Now come off it. Though, if you can keep a secret... I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your...
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you?
Not under the present circumstances, no. Another victory for the unseen.
Good work.
Nice and warm. Salutations to the shades of the unseen. Grow strong. Boil bounties of the earth. Grant what I seek.
'Tis done.
Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus.
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect your own.
I just Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need.
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor no ill will toward him. He'd not be flying if I did.
Is he still welcome here, at least?
If that is both your wish and his.
You got there. Got yet another Titan up against us, huh? Prometheus. One of the smart ones, so...
Yes, the whole chain him to a mountain so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing. Not one of the proudest moments.
Come ask me whether he deserves his vengeance if ever you want to feel any worse about that whole mess.
Watch with the treason, Nem. Appreciate the deal.
Suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you...
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline.
We have to take care of ourselves, too. Set. What secrets lie within? Grant me the aspect of Moros.
I should have known.
The wheel.
May we converse? Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
The 3 gifts of the Veil, to be bestowed to one deserving of the title of Knight's Champion, beckon the fierce princess of the dead to prove her unequaled prowess to all.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I do
Walk in the woods. Raining again.
Old Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit.
Our bond renewed. Onward.
Recently, I found myself unable to detect you much at all, and deduced that you must have completed your forbidden incantation. Thus, the surface is laid bare to you.
Come, caskets. I need this. Why not? The Master Slicer returns.
Is a monumental achievement, my kin. But
This boon is worth the sacrifice.
Butterfly. My friend. So then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? So why do I even ask?
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods can.
Good find. Got to make way for more. Something else. My chaos curse subsided. To better light my way. Good. It's over. You did it, Tula. I had that one. You dare. Well done.
That Olympus managed to take Typhon down. I figure with your aid, probably Sister Selene's too. I guess I was...
We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot... My mark be with you.
Let's do this again sometime.
You braved the surface and the ardor of the journey to the mountain of the gods. Then some. The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
How shameful that we now resort...
Life. can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of
Returned from above. Had your fill of Olympus for a while. Surpassing.
It's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father.
Then gather what strength you can in the meantime. Seems not the time. To be a beast. With not so much as a single cut or scrape, and thus depart. Such strength and agility as can stop time.
Don't be frightened. Kronos.
Headed down. A trinket of some sort.
All right.
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn.
Downward. No spiders get around. Not an option. No escape. Looks like a chitin. My claim. Chaos seeks me. Chaos.
Possibilities.
One with Selene. Ayula, be my guest. Cart out. Another chitin. Open up. Oh, great.
This one? Can't you see my brother and I are in the middle of... Here's the gold. Going.
She's off.
Looky here. You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our pins. Trying.
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek
You better believe it, gals. Even this...
Sing about that. Should I change things up? Very well. Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't give in. Rest now, all of you.
flourish.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. Go, Tula. I'll slay you all without a scratch. I proved myself this time. All you lot against me? Couldn't do it. That's enough slithering about. Adequate. Hello, hello, hello. Be strong, okay? Be strong. Strong. And caught. It's a sobby. More corrupted. No, you don't.
this message.
In we go. Moonlight, guide us. You're not afraid of dogs, are you, Tula? Just getting started. All these demons. You shades, leave him alone.
Unmired for the moment. Fearsomes.
Tears. You're always here, good shade. Made it. The pool of purging is restored. Going down. Kronos awaits. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
I shall be anticipating your arrival.
Damn it. Greetings, Father.
Is that you?
Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Kronos reawakened Typhon.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although
You don't seem surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? My methods thus far have not produced long-lasting results.
Your methods? Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past, although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster. There. Now get up.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every
More gold rays.
seeds. For you. This one. Oh great, the treasury. Where does Kronos find these things?
At least Lord Ares is back to where it's easier for me to keep an eye on him. Come, my son, let's make ourselves somewhat presentable for the benefit of my niece there.
It shall be as you wish, O Queen. I am honored that you sought me out, and trust our kin shall be most grateful to you in turn, as the vessel of...
I grow strong. This is my father's realm. Hades. You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
Looking for someone? I understand your latest vainglorious attempt to reclaim Olympus met with some success. Perhaps in the moment you witnessed...
You awakened that monstrosity and call me vainglorious? Typhon is not going to take orders from you or anyone. He'll have nothing left to rule over if he has his way.
No, you gods shall have nothing left to rule over if he has his way. And I mine. Typhon may not be the negotiating type, but we need no agreement to pursue the same result. Such nonsense. This is my chosen form. I call upon my subjects now. Quite weary of this dour place. Damnable gal. Of the Golden Age, answer my call. No! Steady resist. Truly are. Curse you. And all the gods.
For my mother. You're back where you belong. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed? Gygaros, this must be it. Our bond is strong by touch alone. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
she says has happened will happen. Is that...
Zagreus, you did it! I found Gygaros waiting for me. So then it's true. Your choices and
affect the future. Don't see how come you're so surprised. I figured you expected this result. If I'm able to destroy Kronos in my time, before he takes control in yours.
Well, I assume so, yes. Any outcome would be better than to be subjected to his reign. He's taken our family, thrown open the gates of the underworld.
I'll take your word for it. Though, tell me something. Let's say I go destroy the Titan Kronos as we planned. What happens to you? You're here because of everything he...
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog. You. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if you don't...
Okay. It's just... It turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all. Though I suppose we'd meet again eventually. Anyway, this hurts my head, which is strange considering I'm in this nightmare.
I understand. Communicating across time like this should not be possible. Not even Kronos thinks it can be done. But he is old and arrogant. He doesn't know the limits of his capability.
So now I wait for you to contact me again, once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into Grandfather's fetid lair, where I'll drive said spear into his heart? Something like that?
Yes, something very much like that. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have some difficulty reaching you until such time. But I promise you I shall return. Till then, be careful, Zagreus. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Zagreus, be careful.
As fate would have it,
Kronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death,
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute...
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed...
Another paradox, yet one that must be true.
What's Eris up to now? Another victory. Oh, right. Artemis.
Good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again.
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With the taverna, hot springs. I ought to stop in more often.
Shine on yourself.
We welcome you.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time. But where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest.
I believe so. Back to the surface, then.
Now say the words.
Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
The task proceeds. Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what... more needs?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
Into the earth you go. Another shipment already. Shouldn't be too long. Headmistress, I've a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Malinois, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I had not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say, relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we in Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
To discovering the truth?
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Millenoi. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us. Some nightshade. All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last. This has grave thirst this eve.
Millenoi?
Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one.
Thank you, Commander.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
Now for Typhon. I was born for this.
Prometheus himself leading the assault against us. One of our sole allies amongst Titan kind to become a bitter foe. All because of how we treated him. All because...
There. Some assistance, please. It's over.
We've got more Titan problems than we figured, Em. If Gramps could get Prometheus to take a side, who only knows what else? Ruffled a lot of feathers, haven't we?
Rest again for now. The barrier's lost some of its strength. Who else? Some coins.
night, watching you grow and train in secrecy. Moonwater.
I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Let's have a look around.
That you defeated the Titan of Time last night, and we were most impressed. But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the throes of agony before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus.
Peace can wait. Time sign there. One less pylon. Hear me, on my authority. Barrier down. Just a small sip.
To think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services. I made those docks back there with my bare hands. You know some guys, they tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos.
Yeah, what do you know about it? They only care about their own. And... you have another.
can use this.
Look at what I found.
Tucked away. Onward. Bearing set.
Darkness guide you.
There.
Something happened since the last time you were here. These ships.
Did I reach Kronos in my father's house and slay him? Yes. And did he then reconstitute himself, perhaps entirely negating what...
I always knew you'd get him, Nellie. But as you can see, his risen fleet has risen once again.
Evening, little pig.
What has the world come to, little miss? Living on my little isle, I must have been the last to learn
And Kronos is responsible for all of it. Time apparently wishes to ruin everything eventually, though we are not about...
Oh, we immortals and our warring ways. What example do we set for mortal kind? But I know certain battles must be fought, and I remain committed to Our Lady Hecate and you. That is your will.
Am I... Oh. Go, Tula. And caught. Now for the captain's wheel. she's back. Olympus, I accept this message. For my arcana. What's for delivery? Should get here soon enough. HADES. To dry land.
Like magic. I can't believe Ares is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too stormy.
You want me to ask the god of war to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle?
Quit with the sarcasm, Trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. Watch your step, babe.
She never learns. Moving on. Breath now. greater strength. How could I possibly refuse?
Now.
There he is. More satyrs.
All right.
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances. Controlling those.
You witches like to use your feminine wiles to get your way? Well, now is the time.
Oh, I'm no novice with the spear, Lord Zeus. For there are those against whom not even my feminine wiles prove as effective.
Stronger.
The infinite dark.
In the name of Hades. Hermes must be in the area. What was that? I have this. Hear me, on my authority. Greater might. getting used to that. Be free.
Surprise, surprise.
Gold coins.
Not had your fill.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Has Shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't see...
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old Shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming...
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls... Return to hell.
Life.
To ashes. Eluded
Oh no.
Flame of Olympus.
How about this?
How about no? I am beaten, but you cannot afford the strength of Hades. Lost.
He's gone. A feather. All right. I need this right away. I walked the path. Monsters. Olympus, I accept this message. The scent of blood.
Shocking!
Into the purse. These are eggs. Olympus, I accept this message. Closer to the top.
You see anything you like?
Lord Hermes?
I have something for you. I'll take it.
Anything else? You should have everything you ordered for my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here.
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands. I'm off.
Farewell. Into the storm.
Come on out!
This is it. I just need to weaken him.
That's quite enough, Typhon.
Zeus!
Go, you know what to do.
More eggs to break.
fall. Typhon's essence, the power to stop time. Thank you, Zagreus. Gygaros.
This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Hermes probably already spread the news. It's warmer than I thought.
Come forth.
Flower.
Oh, my good niece, you are extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygar.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead.
The Titan Kronos. You mean?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fact...
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Fare you well.
Onward!
Moonlight guides you.
If you insist.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks a road all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will. Great Auntie Hestia.
That monster, truly gone. You got him. Forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another. And perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe's out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Should have...
Now for Kronos. Return to Shadow now. Should have what I need now. Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Phew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating.
It's utter nonsense, but...
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could act.
We'll figure this out. Let's have a look around.
Your goal. It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication.
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos First was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Don't mind me, everyone.
You know, I've tried brewing nectar myself. Got most of the key ingredients, except my batches never tasted right. Not like the stuff you...
Nectar's always best when it's a gift. Ever had somebody else give yours a try? Perhaps it's better.
Well, no, because for that I'd need a friend.
Eris! Eris, you said before that I don't even know what I missed.
Didn't mean your family, that's for sure. Come on, look at yourself. You've never lived a day in your life. That heart beating in your chest, you think it's only there to pump your blood. Just another
The heart is a muscle. What, should I be out feasting when Olympus is in...
Maybe, but you just want everything nice and orderly and predict...
That's not true.
You sure?
Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say, except...
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as...
Back from the summit. The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are...
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before...
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
All hail the monster slayer.
Puppies.
How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice.
I intend to.
Hey. They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe it.
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity, and some other details best left unspoken. But yes.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on...
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed...
Yet. Huh.
Hey, Nem. Are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a look.
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off.
Perfect.
Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever, got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
I'd lost to you so often, at some point, I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to...
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not. But I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else. Such as...
Or taking it off. Yeah.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Off we go then. Some moon dust.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
Our cauldron. It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
Malinois.
May we converse? Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon?
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just...
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
Discura, the Witch's Staff. With me, my friend. Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment.
You honor me, Commander. I have this. Wisdom of the past. Now I see.
Sure that's no walking stick?
Revolve. Now for Kronos. Death to Kronos. Superior might. Whalers.
Somehow Didym's Typhon is gone. There is no longer any trace of him up here. So now to do the same to Kronos, then? Go on, let's give him everything we've got.
Which way? Tula, fish. Come on out. Cheer up, Muffa. Suffer no more. Now. A cutthroat king specially for me. Olympus, I accept this message. See that, Homer?
Splendid was the princess in her fight.
How about... It'll be all right. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see... You have a very good distributor. No. For the cauldron. You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything...
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was...
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and...
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship.
Sigil of Frost. Tula, catch. Caught out. That's a mother. In the name of Hades. Thank you for your service.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against...
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you...
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be.
Come back! Hold on, headmistress.
Considering his size, I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer...
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that, I would be curious to learn it for myself. although perhaps I would not use it.
Tell you that?
What? Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier.
You're concerned that you're too winsome.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate... More wishes.
What's cooking? The monster's down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my Lord Father and dear Mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished.
Particularly interested in listening.
Oh, I may be a little...
unusual, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if any...
The blade of the Let's get started. Settles it.
Care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that... You shall be feared.
to do this. I have to do this.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl. All is for you.
The path you face. By grace of night.
Dear Lady
It's a side of myself I don't often like to show, as much as you seem to like seeing it, Ares. I figure we can't properly control our powers.
Where is she?
What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions.
Don't you touch her!
My legions tend to be more punctual than this. Consumed by darkness. History repeats. Absurd. The end is at hand. Stop, I say. Fast on the arms of my beck and call. Supposed to be impressed. If you could see yourself. Nonsense. You damnable. Again, you lay me low.
Shut up and die, Titan. I know these
You truly think the Mirror of Night shall grant you such power? Nix. I always shall return.
Now for Zagreus to do his part. Not here. The past provides the guarantee. Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me. Whew. Okay, focus.
What if something happened? Wait. Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. A couple of points first. 1, you'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. And 2, our connection with each other shall probably be lost. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. But before we do this, you're certain there's no other way?
We're far past level-headed conversation here. I can't imagine he'll be more amenable to persuasion in your time than mine. And as I understand, nicely asking our father if you could leave the underworld had mixed results for you.
Fair point. You really think this Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan?
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death for the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps, but still.
Goodbye, Melinoe. I hope this works.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest you be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Look else there. You lack the clothing of the satyrs' hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin here and had to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. So much so, I have a little sister too, Melinoe. Looks more like our dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, though has a bit of your son's prickly personality, I think. You'd love her.
Why are you telling me all this? Answer immediately next time, Satan.
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I do you in. You would bring pain and suffering upon my house, and as our designated security specialist.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye.
They're your children. Look, you don't have to like them all the time, I know I don't. But what of Melinoe and me? Are you prepared to sweep us into your old grudge?
I will not. Your father surely has already poisoned you against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either take pity on your grandchildren, or take this spear repeatedly. And you won't soon recuperate, I swear.
You who threaten me with annihilation have not experienced the world without time. You would have to daily miss my influence. Nor would my pity do you any good. How exactly would you seek anything?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just by being our grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled children of my murderous son. He shall...
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void.
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Now wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things. Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
Although your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartar.
Ew! Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millennium.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Still here. Oh gods, Zagreus. Something's going on out there.
Titan.
What?
Go on.
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
This was no mistake. Nor shall I seek mercy from the likes of you, witch. Do with me as you might.
Kronos. Headmistress.
Anyway, where are we? One instant I discovered that our enemy invaded Erebus, and the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is...
I did everything as planned, but Zagreus, I told him,
Zagreus spared me, took me in, and from that point, I led what came to be an altogether different life, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. Yet...
And you take me for a fool. You suddenly recall having this chat with Zagreus?
Second thoughts. Oh, far, far more. Here, in this house, you had delighted in a hiding game when you were very small. And you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love, not in the bitter way we fought. I did not realize there could have been this other past of mine. This better past.
A better past? But none of it occurred. Nothing changed. You should be gone, not flooded with false memories. I would never have grown up cheerily with you.
None of us understand ourselves entirely. Millennium, this wretch is overcome and shan't be...
Yes. Finish what you set your mind to, Granddaughter. For I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like...
Silence. You'll exist in this world until I say otherwise. Now enough talk.
Our family. Granddaughter, I shall not release them now. You shall. and I await their judgment.
Father, Mother, Brother.
Father, what? Why have you brought me here? And the others?
Ask your daughter, Hades. Perhaps she can explain better than I. As for the Queen and Prince and all the rest, the Princess needs but to remind them who they are. Go on, then.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinoe, you're all grown up. Oh, my heart.
Melinoe, it's you. You did it. Me, I nicely asked Grandfather to stand down after all, long before you were even born.
They shall recover. Give them time. Now send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. I'm weary of incessant bickering. You long for a world without...
Wait, no. Sister, don't. Don't you remember? Grandfather, he was there when you were growing up. Was it a dream? It couldn't have only been a dream. Just, please...
Zagreus, you need not advocate for me again. What we experienced was a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinoe, to think
I ought to take my vengeance on you both. Zagreus, I trusted you with our entire family's future. And no, I don't remember any of what you and this Titan claim. How convenient that don't...
How convenient? You cast your dream time witch magic on us? And if you still think destroying Grandfather will make this ridiculous family's problems go away, then no wonder your fancy spell didn't quite work out.
Enough! No fighting is permitted in this blasted house. Especially not between the two of you. Do you intend to wind up old and wretched and wrathful like him? Like me?
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan...
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I may yet take vengeance in my own name. But let us first make certain Kronos shall undo the harm he caused. All of it.
Then he shall have his chance. You hear that, Father? By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld, you have one chance to return what you took. Bring this house to order to start with. My eyes burn at the very sight of this place.
I cannot change what already occurred, Hades. I am an old Titan, as you say. All I have ever known is how to move forward. But if you and my grandchildren...
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Hey. Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
You're not still angry with me, are you? For, you know, not murdering our grandfather in an utterly defenseless state? I wish you could remember growing up with him. You got on rather well. He made you laugh more than I did.
In this dream past, only you and he recall. I'm still uncertain how to feel about this possibility of a more pleasant life. Right now, I'd say...
You don't seem like the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still, I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will.
You take care too.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his...
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother did. You're a fine dog.
He is aware. You are as certain in this as is she, Witch of the Crossroads. It is no burden to you, then, to look after her and care for her as we would have, had none of us.
I am not her mother, my lord, no substitute for all that she has lost. Yet I once swore to you that no harm shall come to her, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her.
And you, Milinoe, your mind is set. Though I am unsurprised, I nonetheless must ask, for your decision here
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Father, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the Crossroads. Especially...
This new venture of his, such a toil for you. To have been instrumental in altering time as we know it, only to be charged with keeping it that way.
Oh, I don't mind. This matter is close to my heart. I suppose I'll either be a timekeeper or a time killer, depending on if Kronos continues to be on his best behavior.
It is as though he lived a different life up to this point. I still find it rather difficult to accept. Your Uncle Zeus shall have to judge for himself.
Lord Uncle has our full report. We'll see what he decides. All this is going to be an adjustment, isn't it? But I'll see you again soon, and Mother, and Cerberus, and Zagreus. Our responsibilities should mean our part.
All part of what we now shall do. Cerberus has already taken to rampaging through the fields of his own accord, and your mother and I shall not be far. As for your brother, he always turns up.
I'll be counting on it. I'm glad you're back, Father.
Shadows conceal you.
Be well, Lord Father.
Go unseen.
Beautiful daughter. I still can hardly believe it's you. It's said that children grow up in the mere blink of an eye, but this was too fast. Much too fast.
Oh, Mother. I got here as quickly as I could, but it took some time.
It did. Queen Persephone, would that I could give back all the moments and the memories which I denied you in my fervor. Those who say time can be so cruel, they are right.
They also say time heals all wounds, though I have yet to verify that claim, especially with all our house servants still recovering. Forgiveness in our family is hard-won, Kronos, although it seems you've all eternity to try.
And for that matter, all eternity to locate the three fates. Still no sign of them at all, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I but known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about other such possibilities as I experienced is correct...
This hypothesis of yours about the flow of time, you're certain we need to keep conditions similar to how they've been to verify it?
Ah, yes. That is the only way to test a theory properly. For it seems that my own understanding of the flow of time was flawed.
Something to rectify. Mother? Thank you for your hospitality and everything. It's been wonderful to see you.
You too. Knowing how things go, we'll see each other again before we know it. And you're dismissed as well, Kronos. You've done your...
You have my gratitude, O Queen, and my pledge. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls.
Yes, well, Father shall see to the ongoing underworld renovations. Sounds as though he's done this sort of thing before. As for us...
That it is. I am prepared.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure, and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But, Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired. I failed you, yet you...
Trying times shall always come about. Now go, and whenever you ride through the dark of the sky, remember, I am always there.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
Farewell.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, sister. Perhaps not even headmistress in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Malinois, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must...
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon, but it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
Lord Uncle Zeus asks that you come alone. He and Olympus may not be quite as merciful as Father was, but how you act with them shall help determine that. They ought to be expected.
And I ought never to be late. Perhaps they shall at least permit me to assist you from here on in case you do retrace your steps. Till then, farewell. And thank you, granddaughter. My timekeeper. Right. Off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene. And you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousins very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights. Still...
Fine, Apollo. I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Malinois, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean...
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing...
We ride.
Here we go.
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds the sky. In the east, when the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Shadow
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though, what am I going to do with myself now that my task is finally complete? Well, I suppose...
Back to the abyss. Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that...
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time, assisting us. Hey...
He's no longer himself. Or rather, no longer the way he used to be.
Sure. So then...
Well, if you like.
What an accomplishment.
Congratulations, Mel.
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't...
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface...
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
It isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this time...
Have you met our families, Eris?
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But,
wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but...
Just right.
Ah, yeah. So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take...
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take...
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time. And the heat isn't so bad.
It's perfect.
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Ooh.
See you, Eris.
I salute you.
Freshly caught, more or less. Pure potential. How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since...
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoi, I ought be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought remained.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx, they were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precise.
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my...
All hail the princess of the underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. I know you thought I would get rid of him, but my family is better off not knowing such a thing could even be done, except to Realm.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
I want your counsel here, Odysseus. Should we be doing this? Ensuring time flows freely forward. The remnants of the Titan's legions likely won't be happy to see me retracing my steps like nothing happened.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go. Grow and flourish. Still asleep. Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return, and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. Grandfather should be somewhere up ahead. Let's see how this goes. Grave Thirst activated.
Millennium?
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! Rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap...
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here?
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now.
So then you're sworn to us?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Let's see what happens. Ensuring victory.
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too. Right. Come on. Well? All done.
My word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly destroyed Typhon. One...
My strength reborn. Tula, go for it. Victory! I'm over. I've blood to spare. Go on, Tula. No escape. Looks like a Motti.
I sensed upheaval in the earth, the likes of which I had not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved.
grown back, have you? Olympus, I accept this message. Unseen is to become as mist. In shadow I serve. Yes.
Deepen.
Oh?
Now silk and load it. Why, hello there. We've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more goings-on than usual. Lost souls all acting
Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen...
Why, but that is exciting. You did it.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often. And not just for the...
Why then, hello right back. And you are truly welcome here whenever you desire. I hope you like it.
Weave on. My boon from chaos came alive. Excellent. Go, Tula. It's over. It's a soul belly.
Say I can't believe you did it, Em, but that would mean I didn't think you could. But I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. Crossed flames awaken! Arachne can blame me. Return to fight, sisters! The curse of night. Behold the moon. Excellent. You have grown strong.
Mine. Retracing my past steps. Try another one, maybe. Going down. The rim of Oceanus. Spouts are up. Pinhead's there. Tula now.
Good evening.
Some limestone.
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever... My greatest strength is yours.
Oh, you little.
Keep getting shipments of those gold and Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump them in the
Down the drain. Tula, time to shine. Breathe it in. Not really dead, are you?
Will surrender to us, Lise. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains some mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what you run.
that.
All for you!
As surface vermin.
You shouldn't have crossed me. Come on out. Look what we got, Tula.
Choose your path. Thus you have risen.
Hear me, on my authority. We are victorious indeed, my lord. Then you shall have it.
Oh. Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos?
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting...
That was awkward. Another pearl. Back to the fields, then. It's drier here, at least. Flourish. Burn brighter, Ignium. Lomiai. in the name of Hades. Better. Echo, we did it.
We did it.
The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain.
Better here for everyone.
Yes, but for now, I may continue passing through much like before.
Everything's all right.
For me? You sure?
Sure.
2 more to go. Grow golden once again. See that one, Tula? Caught out. It's a tearjerker. Silence. Ash of the dead. Olympus, accept this message. You like getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
Playtime at last is over for old Cerberus, but he shall have another.
I can use this. Something about my brother. Come on, Tula. One last drop. No renovations here. Shifting chambers. Realign.
Reconfigure Tartarus. Oh. It is you, daughter. What's that?
Four chambers to go. Are you how Kronos gets his gold? Lost it buzzing. In the name of Hades, remember that. Lightning from on high. I can access this old fountain chamber now. Be gone.
Such terrifying might.
There it is. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads. All right. here. Be my guest. Victory. It's a jiffy. Ensnared. Confiscating stolen property.
Smitten!
Enough of that. More steps to be retraced.
Lightning!
The House of Hades. Olympus, accept this message. I have the gold. Welcome back, Lord Charon.
Just in time.
Perseverance is what got us to this point.
Good. You are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine...
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel. The principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past?
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do as you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility of him.
All right then, off I go.
Farewell.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely...
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You're an aberration.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening.
This foolishness, this mockery. You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to let...
Snap.
Blast. Hello, reinforcements.
Smitten.
vestige shall unfortunately never know. Now, may time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
For Olympus. Always use more.
Thus did Millenoi, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true house of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now. A night well spent. How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were.
Well, you're back. Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean?
They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait.
Sure, if you're up for it.
Oh, all right, I guess why not.